hopefully it stays that way. Still a small screen, but I wish there was something that they could do about that.
Right. Like, for
Incorporate
those
the
of
messages.
us who can't use.
Yeah. Like, I'm not going to use my iPad or anything like that. That's why I put the messages on the screen. It makes everything like I figure I'll do that during our season. So if I do it for the next couple times we race, I'll get used to the small size. I've been known to work wonders with small things. So let's see. I'm ready to ready up whenever you are.
Oh, that is small as fuck.
Right? If I had a nickel for every time I heard a woman say that, I'd have 5 nickels.
Bazinga. Alright. Fuck that. I'm turning that off. I need a full screen.
Yeah. Well, I have I think a 32-inch TV, so it's like if I played my games on like a larger screen, then the smaller screen wouldn't matter, but I'm used to watching TV on the same screen I play on. So it does make it a lot smaller. It also looks like I'm not actually playing, like I'm watching someone else's broadcast. That's what's messing me up. Like, hopefully halfway through a race I don't forget that I'm actually broadcasting and playing. Oh shit, I should have waited longer before selecting my tires.
Yeah, because I was trying to block out the FOM screen too.
Yeah. Okay. Oh fuck, the writing is killing me. I can barely see it.
Oh.
I need glasses as it is.
Never mind, I do have a Bahrain setup. Okay, fuck that.
I do, but it's for McLaren.
I just didn't look hard enough because I'm a dumbass. Then, no, fuck.
Okay, now that that's set up, luckily I write all my shit down.
Okay,
so
let's update the setup.
like,
yeah, I need to start doing that.
Yeah, I save my McLaren setups, but I write down everybody else's. I have them written in my notepad, so just glance at it. Gotta get used to that Ferrari sound as well.
A bit like a rubber out on track. Try to take it easy for a couple of laps.
Don't tell me what to do, Jeff. I'll go out on my own time. Tell you what, Jeff, this season you and I, we're gonna have a nice one. It's gonna be shut the fuck up and let me fucking go. Do me like Kimi Räikkönen. Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, he drives me crazy when he talks to me during the corners. Like, I know he can't tell when I'm in a corner, but, I mean, come on. Telling me about tire pressure while I'm out on a flying lap in the middle of a corner is more annoying than distracting. Well, I'd say it's just as, but I'm finding myself. Yeah, I'm finding myself leaning towards the screen. It just seems like I'm far away. Sorry, go ahead.
I would say that at this point, I'm probably going to go into the settings and change the verbosity of the engineer, but I don't want to do that because it does provide me vital information sometimes.
Yeah. This is when he repeats, like in the career, every single race, he tells me about tire pressure and, you know, making sure I use tires and don't, you know, use up tires I want to use later on in the weekend. It's like, you don't need to say that every single race.
Indeed. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Stop momming me, dude.
Yeah, I suppose I could just say talk less. But those are the ones that he also will say in the garage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that'd be me. I'm leaving the garage. Because I'm going out on the mediums and I'm going to do a full lap run.
Yeah. I just filled it up with 12 laps of fuel on the soft.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating.
Talk less.
Oh, man. Watch this lap. No shit, Sherlock. Screwed me up and I'm trying to shut you the fuck up now.
Oh, 131. Oh, ouch. Oh yeah, I've got fuel on board. Oh, I got the next one. Got a yellow, had a yellow on the front straight.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh.
Because I was doing my outlap and my tires weren't warming up fast enough. And I lost it, went into the wall and fucked up my front wing. But I didn't fuck up anything else, just the front wing. Limped it back home, so I didn't fuck up the tires.
Ooh, that was a lot of curve there. Compromised my run down the straight, that's for sure.
Take two.
Did you watch the basketball game last night?
No, but I heard they won. I heard Toronto won.
Yeah.
So good for them. It's about fucking time somebody other than the Warriors beat them.
Yep. 24 years it took that franchise.
Yep. And I already know you know about our mutual heartbreak there.
Yeah.
Oh shit. But hey, you know what? Good on the Blues for getting a first Stanley Cup franchise victory.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Obviously I do, but I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, you don't want to admit it. Okay. Yeah.
No, it's not that I don't want to admit it. I just don't want to talk about it. It's the same way when they lost to Chicago in the finals.
Yeah, that was bad.
As long as I don't have to look at numbers on my screen, I'm okay. The second I try and see what ERS mode I'm in, if it's 2 or 3, I get really squinty. I really hate that first turn when it comes to cars coming out of the pit. They come flying out of the pits and AI will not slow down. They will just drive right into you.
I got a box. Come up with a different strategy. The setup, this thing's not working for me. I keep spinning out, coming up in the back straight.
I can give you my basic setup and you can personalize it with your downforce and all that.
I have 2-2. That's all I remember.
Yeah, I got a 3-4.
Okay, I'll try that. I think I'll leave everything else alone and just go to 3-4. I'll just put on softs since I've already fucked up these tires.
Were you on the mediums? Were you on the mediums?
Yeah, I was on the mediums.
Yeah, it's an aggressive setup for a hard compound.
9075, 330, 180,
Driver behind.
Their best lap time is a 1:31.5.
I just went for a stroll on the apron. I got a little bit too much curb at the end of sector 1. And that the S is when it goes downhill into that sharp right-hander.
Yeah.
The car just got all kinds of air. But as soon as it happened, I recognized it was happening and just got off the throttle. And when I was back on flat ground, I just hit the brakes. I'm going to try not to hit anything. Granted, there's so much more room on this track for runoff than there is at Albert Park. That's what was driving me crazy. It was just the no room for error at Albert Park.
Oh, Australia.
Yeah. Do you want the
There's 4
suspension
laps of fuel
geometry
remaining.
or anything like that, or are you happy with your geometry?
I'm happy with my geometry.
Okay.
I have no vibration or anything like that. In fact, I think there's 3-4 setups. Whoa, what the fuck? Same fucking spot again.
What's your ballast?
Yeah, that's probably it.
What's your ballast setting?
I don't know. I don't track. I'm about to go back in.
I get all kinds of loose. If I have an 8 ballast on this track, so I usually keep it at 4 or 7. I say 4. 131.90. Oh, I beat it by 1/10. Oh, 100. Yeah, 1/10.
God damn it! I already boosted the spot. Oh, no. That's why. I was thinking 9 for some reason. I think I'm gonna put it at 6.
I also noticed that these curbs definitely unseat the car in the turns. So I sacrificed a little bit of apex to keep my car pointed in the right direction. Ooh. Give Danny Rick a little taste of his medicine with a lunge there. Space. Damn it. Yep. I knew it was coming.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're alright.
Damn it. Oh well. I've gotten enough practice in. The same thing happened. I got a little bit too much curb in that one turn, but the back end started going around. And at that point I was just a passenger. There was no way I could save it.
Oh yeah, I saw where you just went off.
Yeah.
There we go, much better.
Oh, that was the area that you kept doing it?
Yup.
That's where I always get it. That inside curb on the right always turns me around. That was the corner I was talking about that I sacrificed some apex. So I hit that curb there, and then that one. But I was going flat out when I did it. Instead of recognizing that I was screwed that time, I kept my foot planted.
Yeah. That's what happened when I bent it the first time right there.
Yeah. So that's why, like, this is one of my worst tracks. I just don't have a lot of confidence on this track. Coupled with the fact that the AI is overpowered in career on this track is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know how I managed to pull off a podium here in my career. I think it was either a podium or a win. I know I had a win. I think it was here.
There we go, up to 3. I can never tell, like, are you redlining it, or is that just the replay, or not the replay, but the, like, whenever I switch to the, TV mode, when I'm in the pit, watching your laps, I always see, like, the gear you're in redlining, instead of changing before it redlines.
I'm... Oh, fuck. Well, might as well do a run on the supers then real quick.
Alright.
It's a habit I picked up from Gran Turismo. Get full revs out of.
Yeah. In multiplayer it doesn't really matter. Career it does. Alright, back in a minute.
Alright.
I should mention that it's probably a habit you should probably try and break yourself of.
Yeah, probably.
Putting a lot of power on the wheels when you over rev or redline.
That is true. Let me go ahead and give your suspension geometry and
Okay.
everything.
Let's see, negative 270,
Okay.
negative 120,
Gotcha.
front toe 0.08,
Gotcha.
and rear 0.26. There's a little bit of rumble, but I can't tell if it's because the tires are losing grip or whether you know, one of the settings is off. It only happens with the medium and the hard compound.
Alright. Suspension.
4.4. Anti-roll is 10.10.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
And ride height 4.4.
That's what I had. Yeah, same ride height.
My tire pressure.
Alright.
Front tire pressure is let's see, 21.8.
Check.
And rear is 20.3.
20.3?
Yep.
Okay. And ballast?
7.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if you're comfortable with 6, then go with what's comfortable. This is absolutely needs to be what makes the car drivable for you.
Indeed. Alright. Let's try this bitch out.
I found that if I do my front suspension higher than 4 or 5, whenever I hit a curb, it'll bounce on me, and I hate that, because without a wheel, I can't, you know, you can't really adjust that quickly. So on a pad, I like to keep it a little soft so that, like, it works fine in Australia. Like, I can go over those curbs and not have an issue with bouncing. The suspension just takes it and puts the tire right back on the track.
Ooh, I do like the feel of this suspension.
Yeah. I wasn't sure about the 1010, and I won't get a chance to change it until we get into the qualifying. And that's probably too late to try and change it. But if I'm having so much issue with my lateral steering, then I may have to soften it a little. Oh, yeah, I had a lot of bounce after hitting that curb.
Damn it. I know why I'm slow.
You're redlining it when you're starting. the rear end of your car is all over the place.
Well, that and
the ERS.
on this, I've also got heavy fuel load. And I totally just cut that.
You get a warning for it?
No.
Oh, okay. Not shooting unless you get caught. I hate that, but yeah. Push the limits until you get the warning. That's the way I look at it.
Okay, let's see what these. Your current question. I'm not playing the keyboard.
Just under 6.5 tenths off the top time. Oh, Fernando in second.
Then I got busted on the P4 again.
3.
Oh, I'm still in P3.
Yeah. When you came out on the supers, I think you were in 7th. And then got 3rd. Oh shit, Benny Rick is on the medium. He's only 8 tenths off the lead. Couldn't have done that on the medium, so. Pretty right.
No.
Oh! Stoffel! Yeah, his fastest lap was on supers. Current is the medium. Something else that might help get you going a bit faster. In the slow speed turns, as soon as you hit the apex, start accelerating.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm trying to do.
So I noticed you're like 7 or 8 feet or meters away from the or already through the turn. Again, I can't trust this replay or this TV system because it does mess things up. Sometimes I'll watch from the pit, and every car I turn and look at, they're all redlining through every single gear. Like as soon as they change, it goes immediately to redline. Like there's no RPM change. It just seems like they switch gears and they're already redlining. And I know that's not happening, so it's something messed up.
Damn it.
Hey, top time. $130.3. I wish it would say how much time is left in the section on these.
Time remaining in session.
Oh, there we are. 9.5 minutes. Have you been changing your ERS throughout the lap?
No.
What was it set at for your lap?
Hot lap.
Okay, because for the entire lap, yeah, for the entire lap it was set at 2 on my screen, and your deployment ran out, and I'm like, how the hell can it run out on 2? That's why I was so confused. So that's another reason why I can't trust anything that's on this screen.
No, I don't change my ERS settings throughout the race. Or throughout the laps. I should, because I need to learn how to do that. But
Oh, on lap 9 I went out. I was the only one that had an incident. I usually turn down my ERS going into, like just before I start braking in a turn. Alright. Probably gonna make a change to my anti-roll bar. Oh, it's been a long time since I've been in this garage. Oh, fuel. Change fuel load. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, good.
yes.
That's right. They set it at 3.9, I think.
Yes. Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
Oh shit, a cavalcade of cars are going out.
I know, if I stay behind, I might get a good turn.
Like, our cars went out at the same time, but you're like 50 meters down the track from me. Shit, the DRS sign was gone.
Yeah, I didn't see it there either. Somebody must have taken that.
Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Did you plan on going out on the soft?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
part of my strategy. If I could beat the AIs, well, never mind.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
I had no idea Leclerc was
Their
there.
best lap
Neither
time
did
is
I. He
a
just
1
popped up.
minute 30.1.
Yeah, he did a 1 minute 30.1, so he like just barely beat the time. He did a what, 140?
131.44.
Oh, 4.4, okay. I'm just putting around the track trying to save my tires.
That's what I did.
Yep. I didn't even try and I didn't even try and go fast through the speed trap. My time is probably going to be like 212 kilometers. I was going slow. As soon as I crossed the finish line, well, I kept in the throttle for like maybe 2 seconds beyond the finish line. I'm like, oh yeah, maybe I should think of slowing down.
Oh yeah. Well, I am going to go out and try again on the sauce. How in the fuck did you get a 128, dude? Like you're working some fucking wizardry that like
I used my battery.
Did you fucking sell your soul to the devil?
No,
So
not
far,
this time.
our fastest lap
He's
is
already
a
got it, but,
1:28.6.
Yeah, one day I was sitting on a hickory stump and he saw me playing a fiddle.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Back in a minute.
The double joke. Oddly enough, I've been watching Lucifer.
Lucifer,
so.
yeah. What do you think
Oh
of?
my god, that show.
Have you gotten to the 4th season yet?
No, don't say anything. We're
Oh,
on
I won't.
season.
I won't.
We're on season.
Oh, man, I've always loved
What
that
season
show.
are we on? Are we on season 3?
With Pierce?
Yeah, we've just met Pierce
Yeah, that's season
and
3.
Charlotte. Charlotte already went
Richards.
back to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte Richards already went. Well, Mother
Yeah. Mother,
went to the nothingness, and now like we've literally started it with Lucifer getting his wings back, and he's trying to find them alive.
Ah. Oh,
and
yeah.
he hasn't.
Yeah, he opened up the sword, or he used the sword and sliced open the universe and signed up, kind of like
Yes.
shoved her through. Yeah, that was the end of season 2. All right, I'm gonna mute.
All right.
We're 20th in the speed trap, 239.2
You
kilometers
consider
per
kissing
hour.
my ass, Jeff. I do what I want. I will go out winning. I'm going out, but not because you told me. It's because I want to. Damn,
Well,
I got bumped down to P4.
I found out that I was 20th in the speed trap and at 239 kilometers an hour. That's how much I lifted off going down that straight after crossing the finish line. Which is stupid, but I guess the lap, or the speed trap after your fastest lap is considered part of your fastest lap. I don't understand the logic, but yeah.
Beats me.
Yeah. Oh, Verstappen went up into second. He had a 130 dead. It's like 1/10. Yeah, actually, what is it? 104.104 ahead of you. Oh, pardon me for all that burping. Holy shit.
Oh, you're fine, dude.
Okay, the circuit is
Let
clear
it
at the
out,
moment.
man.
We're good to go.
Just gas.
Yeah. Welcome to the broadcast. I didn't notice you're there. Feel free to ask questions, comment, and whatnot.
Comments, concerns, bitches, complaints.
Yep. They go to the rear of the line. The complaint department. That's the rusty sheriff's badge.
I call it the circular file.
Yeah. The burning ring of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fourth in the speed trap, 332 kilometers an hour. Woo! That was a tank slapper.
Save that. Now I'm down 3/10. I can get it back.
But don't forget, if you get a faster time, those are the tires you start on. So you may want to think about. I don't know how much that slide took out of your tires, so I won't say anything. Oh, it's an outlap.
I'm not in an outlap.
Oh. See, this is why I can't trust it. It says that you're on an outlap. Can't trust it at all. Unless it says you're on an outlap because you're down on your delta, I have no idea. Hey, it's the Yeti. What's shaking, bacon? Up into third. Still Verstappen ahead of you.
Oh, that's not just clear cut.
I'll take a slice off of that cake.
Yep.
So I've been wanting to ask you, Yeti, the underscore at the end of your name, did you have to add that because someone else had Yeti Media without it? Or did you just add it for crits and giggles. Please tell me that was an answer to my what's shaking bacon. Oh, you know, bacon. I know there's a delay, so. And he's in the party. Yeah.
There he is.
I'm using the messages on the screen, so it's so small. Again, I've heard that before, but yeah. Well, the writing is small in the game, so
yeah.
it looks all fuzzy to me because it's yeah. Okay.
But yes, that response was your, well, that last message was the response to your bacon.
Oh, okay.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute
So since we've all had a chance to
28.6.
ruminate on the fuckery that is Canada, what is thine opinions on it?
I have alcohol with me, so there's your answer.
I've got coffee and a dodgy bladder. Like every break, I have to take a leak. I think it just happens with this game. I get nervous anticipation.
Be it. I even kind of get that with racing. You know, I've had times where I'm like, oh, it's fine, and then
Yeah.
halfway through the race,
Holy shit, Gasly passed you by 0.02 of a second. You're only 27 thousandths of a second behind Verstappen.
you know, the Yeti Media thing, that was the underscore is an Instagram thing. Yeah, when I was creating the account, there's another one that added.
Oh, okay. Universal
Rat
across all.
bastards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I just put it on YouTube, PlayStation, everything, just to cross-platform everything.
Yeah,
Continuity aspect. So.
yeah. I had to use an underscore on the PSN, but not on YouTube.
Yeah.
So like when I tried to put a space in it, it's like, oh shit, I can't do that. Damn it. I didn't think of that when I was making the YouTube channel.
Yeah. That was for the PSN, like back when I was Tubular Yeti. That was the reason why I had the YT underscores, because you can't have numbers for your first character in your name for whatever reason.
Yeah.
So the YT was my YouTube channel. It's the same channel. It was Tubular Yeti at one point, but I quit doing bike shit, so I think, well, this is irrelevant now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think my Twitter and my PSN are underscore, and then YouTube and Facebook are just space.
Nice.
I do not have a Twitter account.
Oh, I rarely use it. I don't
What?
even
That's-
rarely use my regular one.
That's where all the twats are, though.
Yeah. I've never been able to like justify writing down every shit thing I do during the day. Like,
You need to have.
granted, I need to have a life in order to do that, but yeah.
You need to be good at, like, giving good jokes.
Yeah,
After joke after
one-liners
joke,
and
just
shit
really,
like that. Yeah.
If you start to
But
suffer
like,
from
I even know
oversteer,
people
come in
with
and let us have a look at the
lives that
setup.
don't have.
You will get
a Twitter
oversteer
account.
if the rear
Yeah.
tyres lose
And
grip
if
before
I wanted
front.
to talk to a twat,
Usually
I'd
this
just
will be coming
go
from a lack of rear downforce
Yeah,
or
sure.
an
stuff with
overly
my
stiff rear
girlfriend's
suspension.
vagina.
But a little tweak
well,
with
then,
negative
yeah,
camber
exactly.
or towing can also help with
I
this.
basically, well, like, I don't do anything during the day, for one thing, because I'm asleep. And at night, there's nothing that's interesting being in the house all the time.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Nothing interesting at all.
You
and-
can always like promote your gaming channel and stuff? Like, do you do live streams of your Star Wars stuff?
Very rarely. I have got a backlog of videos that I did in the winter. I think I've got like 20 that I still have to upload. It's ridiculous.
I got busted down to P5. This is gonna suck.
I might have gotten busted down to 2 or 3.
No, you're P1 still.
Oh, okay.
You're pole.
Because like when the screen changed, I saw a bunch of changes, but I wasn't sure if mine was one of them.
Oh, P8. Ugh.
Oh wow. Yeah, that tends to happen when they get faster. Well, yeah, the track evolves, but this is also an OP track for the AI.
It's true. You don't want to have Yeti join in for Paul Ricard if you feel like racing? There, Yeti?
No, sure, I just gotta... My steering wheel's literally become just a storage spot for shit, so I gotta do some cleaning.
Yeah. What we should
Dude,
do is...
if you don't want your storage unit, or your steering wheel, I will totally use it.
Oh, I almost forgot to turn off the FOM. We can set up with like 3 different teams and do that, and then, well, actually it doesn't really matter. I was thinking of damn, I don't know what the hell to do with this pit stop strategy.
It's got me on a 2-stop coming on at 5, or 1 stop coming in on a 5, and then doing the rest on softs. I think I can do that. That's not too bad.
You know, I'm gonna be absolute shite. I haven't been really even on PS4 that much in general in the last while, other than just to watch YouTube. But
Yeah.
Dude, it's okay, man. I am rustier than a nail sticking out of a fence post that's been sitting out in a fence for like 100 years, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, I wrecked in our 45-minute practice. I think, what was it, 20 minutes in? Well, I got, I think 8 or 9 laps in. Yeah, 8 or 9 laps in before, and the thing is, like, I saw it happening before it happened, and like a lap or 2 before, the same thing happened, and I was able to react and correct it. But then 2 laps later, I didn't correct it and just went into the wall. It was just one of them dumb things. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
Yeah, I'm putting an extra lap of fuel in.
Alright.
Wait a minute, you guys are at Bahrain, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
Why Paul Ricard? That's
Oh,
for
we're
a
just
while.
Fucking around.
Yeah.
Oh, just custom. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like full out real championship. I'm like, Paul Ricard isn't at the Bahrain. What the fuck?
No.
How long is the race last?
25%.
Oh, okay, so yeah. That's it.
Oh, I got swamped.
So did I.
Collision with Alonso. How did I get a collision with Alonso?
I got collision with Ocon.
That was ridiculous. Like, I don't know if he drove into the back of me or what, but I did not see him on the side. I stayed on the left side of the track, just keeping my nose out of trouble. And then it pops up on my screen. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, they want to put me on the softs now?
Oh shit, that is going to be a stretch.
through the start phase. Now let's build on it. Brilliant. Nice move.
Thank you, Jeff. Oh,
Okay,
we
clear.
lost someone.
Hamilton.
Oh, wow. I just passed him. Completely legal, I might add. Maybe no contact or anything. I don't know if it was an engine failure. Did it say terminal damage or mechanical?
No, I just passed him right where he had pulled off. And it said Hamilton before it. It said Hamilton before it disappeared.
Mechanical failure. Ha! My Ferrari engine scared his Mercedes into dying.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Alonso and Verstappen are having a battle. Battle of the Renault engine.
Ooh, shit. We got a thunderstorm brewing. Fuck this.
Gap to teammate behind is 18.1 seconds.
That's weird. I just got the teammate is in the pits thing popped up 3 times. Like, shit, I didn't know I had 3 teammates. And they all decided to pit at the same time. Oof.
Welcome back.
Well, at least the DRS time is back for the race.
God damn it.
So what are your guys' thoughts on
I haven't really seen much. I've already pre-ordered it, but I'm actually looking forward to racing an F2 to get to F1.
Okay, the gap behind is
That's what I'm
5.0
looking forward to as
seconds.
well.
I'm not looking forward to like the points that you can build to customize your online driver. I don't know if you know, you can only get those points by doing online races or what. Like I don't want them to introduce customization and then say you can only get it through online racing and that you can't use it in career. It's like I have been like begging for customization, or even, you know, to start your own team in a career for so many years, only to have it like dangled in front of us, but then, you know, you can't use it unless you're in multiplayer, that kind of thing.
I hope not.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's not the case as
We're
well.
approaching the pit window. You'll be on the super
Yeah,
softs.
I'm mostly excited for the graphics overhaul.
Yeah,
There is still, of course, like you can still see very much like elements of like previous games that they've actually significantly improved it. I feel like it'll feel like a new game. Like, hey, this is just the next year.
yeah.
I haven't seen much, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I've only seen what Ben has shown on his YouTube channel.
The most noticeable track you'll see, like with how much they've improved, is Bahrain. Bahrain actually looks like Bahrain now. It's not like a weird. Bahrain's always looked funny. In F1 is super clear.
Yeah, well, right now, like, the sky looks gray.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to be able to see stars.
Yeah. They've added in the haze for the night, and it's like the reflections and the lights and stuff makes it feel more like, you know how when you're racing in Bahrain and it's dark finally, like
Yeah.
your car it just kind of turns into this flat color almost. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't reflect quite right. Now it looks like your car's actually racing. It's hard to explain to you to see it, you know, but there's a comparison video like 2018 Bahrain and 2019 Bahrain.
You don't really see a lot of reflection. Like, the reflection on the paint of the car looks very hazy.
Yeah, right. Like it's very like just the car looks out of place.
Yeah.
Like, is what the best way I can say it.
Like, you can understand how, like, it looking hazy if it was the Red Bull because of the matte paint.
Yeah.
But on the Haas, that is supposed to be a glossy, shiny paint. And
Yeah,
all I'm
loses
seeing,
that.
yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Like, that's when the graphics should shine, at night when the lights are on it.
Nighttime, lighting, and rain. Those are your three main ways to tell really how good.
Yeah. Well, I like the rain in the 2018 game. The way it
it's
puddles.
great. It really is.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Just nighttime is. I mean, you only have two circuits that are nighttime, so it looks never been more fun for them. But
Pit window
I think
open.
enough people
Let's
would
box
like
this
this
lap.
to come with it. Maybe 2019 will have like being like flat spot tires.
Yeah. Oh,
Minor
man.
tires.
And then feel the rumble. That would be awesome if you could feel the rumble.
That would be great.
That's attention to detail. It just shows that a developer cares. One thing, like, I have been wanting in the NHL series since the turn of the century was like skate marks in the ice that you actually put on the ice, not just, you know, random computer generated skates. Like, there was this video game, I know this is way before your time, Yeti, but there was I've forgotten the name of the game, but you skate around the ice, and where you skated, where you did your stops and everything would actually leave marks.
Be careful, we think you're going to start losing
And
some
then
tire grip
at the
around
end
now.
of the period, when the Zamboni was clearing the ice, it would clear all those tracks away, all those marks.
Remember, box this lap.
It just,
Keep an eye on your distance to the speed limit line as you
oh
approach.
yeah,
Make sure
it
you
was
don't speed.
like a cabinet game, cabinet
Oh,
arcade
okay.
game. Yeah, I think it was probably way before you were born. God, I feel bad just saying that.
The oldest hockey game I've played is, I think, NHL.
Yeah. Oh, 95 was pretty cool.
Go now.
When you check somebody in, injure them, the blood spraying on the ice, that was fucking awesome.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
Have I mentioned how much I hate the pit exit on this track? Fucking hate it. Oh, the bane of my existence. Well, that and Australia. I don't like that exit. I don't like it when it feeds right into a turn.
Yeah, it's annoying. Australia, I think, is one of the worst. The turn comes up so fast, and if you can't get to the left because you have traffic, you're pretty well binning turn one.
Yep.
Or going to.
Like in the race that I just had with Force India at Australia, someone was coming out of the pits, and like I was on a like a really good lap. It was in the middle of the race. I was trying to catch the car in front of me, and they got past. Like they went into that turn before I did. I think I was like 3 or 4 seconds behind them, and a car's coming out of the pits, and I had to slow down. I think it was like the second or even first gear, because, you know, there was just nowhere to go. It was utterly ridiculous. I'm like, what the hell? I wanted to, like, do a flashback to see if I could avoid it, but there was just no way to avoid it.
11.8 seconds.
So when I found there was no way to avoid it, I'm like, okay, cancel the flashback and just continue racing. Ended up finishing 7th in a Force India, so I was happy.
Oh my god.
Did you have wing damage, or is that a scheduled stop? Okay.
Unforced me off the track
Oh,
and then screwed me up when I was trying to pass him. Or not Ocon, but
Perez?
yeah.
Oh, shit. I just got on the curb in that one area that you kept spinning. My life flashed before my eyes. I just completely got off the go fast pedal. I'm setting a fastest lap on that too. I was a second up on my my delta at that point, and only beat it by 3 tenths. Someone tried to lift off. Oh, Yeti, we can, if we're going to do a co-op as well, instead of Haas, we can do Racing Point in the 2019 game, if you get it.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be a full Canadian team.
There we go. Perfect.
2
It's
Canadian
funny you mention that
drivers.
because I've been kind of wanting to race a league car.
Yeah. I'm just glad that, you know, it's considered a Canadian team.
Yeah,
Like, there is a conglomerate, but Stroll does own the majority, or his, whatever
We have
business.
5 laps of fuel remaining.
See if I can make an assault on the fastest lap. Rich Mick. I ended up hitting my my gear selector, like my downshift button, or no, sorry, my upshift, going into a turn instead of my downshift.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so I ended up like 2 gears higher than what I should have going into that turn, so I'm like hitting the downshift. I'm like, holy shit, I'm going a long way just to downshift. Okay. Oh, we lost Sirotkin.
Green flag. There's 3 laps of fuel remaining. This is your final lap of the race. The gap to the car behind is 27.0 seconds.
Aha! Almost lost it in the same area. That would have been embarrassing. Crashed out on the last lap. Would have been Vettel's tears all over again.
Except this time it wouldn't have been a Hockenheim.
No.
Could have called it Taco's Tears.
Yeah. Well, that was like mine in Canada in season, was it 1? When I got penalized for blocking the pit lane. A black flag, because I drove, I saved the car, but ended up, like, blocking the pit lane according to, you know, whomever the stewards decided to be. But, yeah. While leading.
Yep, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
We both finished it, so that's an improvement since the last 2 races we tried to do.
Indeed.
I think Alonso beat Gasly by like just over a tenth.
Oh my Lanta. It is pissing outside. It is like a cow pissing on a flat rock outside right now.
Yeah. I'm watching the F1, the Netflix F1 show, and I'm definitely thinking that Gunter Steiner deserves like his own podcast or something.
Oh yes.
This guy is fucking hilarious.
You gotta give credit for him on coming on the radio in Canada and saying, "Hey man, you know."
Yeah,
you know
nobody likes this weekend. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of respect, or what little respect for Magnussen I had when he's complaining about driving the worst car that he's ever driven. I'm like, that's your fault for binning it in qualifying. Like, they busted their ass to get that car ready for the race. And you're shitting all over what they did? It's like, dude, look in the mirror first.
Yeah,
it's gone to his head that he's doing so much better than Grosjean, and Grosjean is supposed to be their star.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly, after watching Beyond the Grid, I kind of feel for Grosjean. Like, Gunter fully, like, backs up Grosjean.
Yeah.
There's a podcast I was watching about him, and like, Grosjean before F1 was phenomenal. Great driver.
Alright.
So I think, you know, who knows what Grosjean's future will be next season, of course, because he really is not doing great, but Gunter has a lot of faith in him, and that's enough for me to be like, alright, there's probably something to this guy that I'm not aware of. So.
Yeah. So I sent you the invite. I don't have to remove an AI driver. You can just take one, right?
Yeah, I can just pick somebody.
Oh, okay.
So you're both on Haas then, okay.
Yeah, well, I was gonna change teams so that we all have like 3 different teams.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just don't know
Now
what.
I'm seeing what
I'm gonna go
yeah,
with
I don't
Force
know.
India.
All right. Let's see.
Oh yeah,
what
shit!
do
I gotta.
want?
And I don't have any setups for Force India.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Actually.
Okay.
Just gonna go on time trial real quick here and grab something.
Yeah. Well, we're going into France, so yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I've only done maybe a few laps on France, and that was just in Grand Prix, not even tuning. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna need something. I like how this is the track I return to on F1.
Yeah. We can always change the track selection. For
Oh
a
no,
different one.
I wanna race it. I haven't.
Okay.
I want to get some proper time on it. I've heard it's an awesome track.
Oh,
I just haven't
yeah.
had the opportunity to drive it.
If you know the layout, it's great.
Yeah.
If you're driving, you're like,
familiar with
oh,
it.
which one? Okay. Oh no. Oh, wrong one. You get a cutting. It's like, yeah, but I added like 3 seconds to my time. How could I get a corner cutting penalty or an exceeding track limits? Like, come on.
Let it happen.
Yeah. Like, I understand how difficult it is to program the marshals or the stewards in this game. Because, like, you know, humans can use common sense, although recent decisions notwithstanding. But although I was 100% in agreement with that penalty in Canada. Not because I'm not a Seb fan. I actually respect his driving. I do like him as a driver. I just don't like him as a driver. Yeah, that makes no sense. But there are some drivers I will, I will support him above some drivers. Like I'm a Hamilton fan, not necessarily a Mercedes fan. Like I will cheer for Mercedes because Hamilton is driving for Mercedes, but I don't think I'm a fanboy of anyone, of any team, even McLaren. Like to me, the way I define a fanboy is someone who just is blind to their faults, just absolutely blind to their faults, and my team can do no wrong. That's probably an exaggerated opinion of fanboys, but
no, that's pretty much them.
Yeah. And so I basically the way I looked at that penalty was that like he was saying, well, what could I have done? I couldn't have whatever. I guess my car was I couldn't get control of my car and all that. And like, well, the first thing you could have done was not make a mistake. Granted, that's very difficult. Yeah. But the other one was like he did leave the track. He did rejoin in a dangerous manner, even though his car wasn't under control. But it's his job to get his car under control, and if you can't, you could be penalized. And I'm like,
I was watching a breakdown on it. All right, he was correcting the car.
Yeah.
The reason he was shooting wide is that's just first of all the nature of the corner. He was oversteering, so he's oversteering in that direction. He's counter-correcting in, of course, that direction.
Yeah.
He has grass on his tires. He literally could not have done anything.
No.
He was doing everything he could, but he could not avoid going in that direction. That's the issue people have. You cannot, for the life of you, stay left when you're going that fast.
It's the law of momentum. An object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted upon by an opposite force.
So when you play the physics into it, I do not agree with the stewards at all.
Yeah.
There's a science behind to why that should not have been a penalty, and they're just getting it's the same old thing we've been hearing years and years from now. It's just stewards stewarding the race way too much.
Yeah, and also like it's like it's a different steward every week. Like, there's a committee of stewards, Like, if it was the same steward, then you'd get more consistency, but you can't ask the same person to do it, or the same group of people to do it week in and week out. But the one thing that I had thought of is, like, when he was off the track and coming onto the track, he was still trying to maintain the lead. And whether this is relevant or not was, first get control of your car, then worry about whether you need to defend or anything. And if that car happens to get past you, you know, tough shit. Well, I shouldn't say tough shit, because it was a very difficult situation, and I give him heaps of credit for not putting himself in the wall or Hamilton into the wall. Well, I also give Hamilton credit for standing on the stop pedal, but yeah. But, like, the fact that he was able to get back onto the track and not put himself into the wall, I have heaps of respect for that. Like, his ability to, like, granted he does make a lot of mistakes, but his ability to correct those oh shit moments is pretty damn good. Except when he spins, but yeah. But yeah, like, I'm like, I watched Rosberg's video when he went into further detail of why he said that Vettel deserved the penalty, and I had to agree. Like, I don't normally agree with Rosberg, but I agreed with a lot of the points. It was harsh, but like, one of the things that he was saying was that Vettel should have accepted the penalty and then focused on getting that 5 seconds back. But he kept complaining about it for, like, the next 20 minutes over the radio, like, more than what we heard on the TV. He just kept complaining about it to his team. Like, you can't argue it over the radio. They're not going to listen. There's nothing you can do. Put your head down, get that 5 seconds. And it was funny when they had said that they forgot to tell Charles about his penalty, about Seb's penalty. Charles almost took second away from him. And I'm like, okay, you know what? You shouldn't have admitted that you forgot to tell him. You should have just, you know, left it, because I thought they were letting them run or race. And I thought for sure if, I thought they were going to tell Charles, do not get closer than 5 seconds to Vettel. Because then, you know, it's messing with the points. But they just forgot to tell him. And it turned into an interesting battle. Like, Crofty at the end, he can't do math or whatever, but he's like, yo, Charles just moved into second place. And it took him like 5 minutes of humming and hawing. It's like, nope, the timing screen's coming up. Yep, nope, he finished in third. Apologies. I'm like, dude. It's like, come on. Take off your shoes and socks and count with your toes.
Yeah, Crofty can't get it right most of the time.
That's why we love him, though.
Yep. I like Paul Di Resta and Anthony Stevenson too. I'm not a big Brundle fan. He just tend to grumble on sometimes.
Brundle, yeah, he loves to go on about the good old days. Like, I'm convinced it was him that got Pirelli to switch to just the 3-tire compound names. Because he couldn't figure out the colors.
Shit right.
Yeah, no, well, like, they made a mistake, I honestly feel, with the soft, the medium, and the hard. They took two of the compounds of the color, or like 2 colors of the 3 compounds, and then changed their names. Like, all they had to do was have the softest compound as yellow, the medium as white, like they were last year, soft and medium, and then change the hard tire to, like, light blue or orange.
That would be cool.
But they didn't. They went red, yellow, and white and changed the names. So now I've noticed Brundle, getting them confused. Well, Crofty does all the time. It's like, oh, he's on the softs, and whoever's in the booth with him, he's like, no, those are the mediums. It's like, oh, right, the yellow-rimmed medium tires. It's like, it's like they can't win. And then their whole calling Racing Point Force India still.
I kind of love that though, because I mean, let's be honest.
I like that too.
Until they get rid of the pink, it is going to be Force India.
Yeah.
That team. What as much as I love the pink cars, Racing Point should have done a full overhaul of the branding.
Yeah. Well, their title sponsor, Sport Pesa, that's their title sponsor, but their main on-car sponsor is still BW, whatever the hell it is.
So it's going to be BWT.
Yeah, BWT, thank you. Yeah, so it's pink. And it's like, man.
I get why, but they should have been like, hey, look, we're technically a new team, new name.
Yep.
We need a new image, because we're still going to be Force India.
Yeah. It's like they went
sponsors
halfway.
Ultimately.
Yeah.
I think Perez had a lot to do with that, though, because he was a big shareholder in the last company, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Perez is a huge foot in that team overall. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was obvious...
He's done, personal investment into that company.
Yeah, it was obvious who was going to be out a seat. I'm surprised that, they looked at the Mercedes money and said, yeah, you supply us an engine, but we're not going to keep your driver on. So it's like...
That's a slap in the face.
Yeah, well, really, what can they do? Their hands were tied. The Silver Spoon is going to get the drive. And Perez, because he's put so much into it, it's... So. Oh, I had somebody pop on and then pop out.
What Racing Point needs is to... I mean, you only have, 3 other options. But if one of those 3 options will give them full support, that's where they need to go. And I think who the fuck got, or is it maybe Red Bull? I'm thinking. I think well, of course I know the main Red Bulls of course have full support from Honda, but does Toro also have full support as well?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Because they started last year as the main partnership to see how it worked this year with Red Bull.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if the main partnership transitioned to Aston Martin.
No, both of them have full partnership because it's Honda engine.
Yeah, it's Aston Martin,
that's what Racing
Red
Point
Bull,
needs to get on
Honda. It's like you got 2 car manufacturers in your name, like Aston Martin, Red Bull, Honda. It's like, holy shit. It's a mouthful. I'm ready to...
I think I might...
I'm ready to
race
ready up.
Honda, actually.
Oh, yeah, I love the sound of that engine, though. I don't like its performance, but I like the sound of it. Especially the verbal.
Go to Ferrari, because...
or do I want to race a Sauber or Honda? What do you guys think?
Which one do you like the sound? Because that's basically with equal cars.
I like both. That's
okay.
my problem.
Yeah.
I like Ferrari and Honda.
I would say we'd go with Honda, because then all 3 of us would be, oh yeah, I just realized Force India has a Mercedes engine. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. Fingernails on a chalkboard. Oh well. I got to get used to it. if I'm going to do a Force India team or season. Yeah.
I'll go fucking Honda. That way we got 3 different power plants on grid.
Yeah. You're gonna... I figured you'd have Vettel as your teammate instead of Raikkonen.
I'm extremely mad at Vettel for the way he handled himself.
Yeah, it was petulant, but, yeah.
It was extremely petulant, and you guys are right. He could have just put his head down and given the 5 seconds, or tried to fucking pull out the 5 seconds, but he didn't. He whined and cried the entire time.
Actually, Yeti and I disagreed on the penalty. He doesn't think it was a penalty, and I do. So, but I think it's penalty, not because I don't like Vettel. I
For
do
what
like him. I'm just
happened
not
after
a
the
fan.
after the penalty is yes, that was. I didn't watch the Grand Prix, so I'm just hearing little tidbits from what I've seen.
Yeah.
But afterwards, from my knowledge, yes, he handled it like a complete little bitch.
Yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
afterwards. But
Yeah.
the
Like
penalty
they had to
is
drag
on.
him to the podium, or
Yeah.
else they would get
Uh-huh.
he would get even more penalty points, and they would get fined. And
See, I
The
disagree with the penalty completely. Like, he had nowhere to go, and, like, he was far enough ahead to where it wouldn't have been gaining an advantage.
well, yeah, it was. He
And,
cut straight across. It's like he cut a corner. That was gaining an advantage because he held the position.
but
but,
when you watch the breakdown, he loses the car before the corner.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
he's oversteering the whole way through it. Gets on the grass, has grass on his tires on entry, and he's still oversteering. He's correcting halfway still on the track. He was ending up in Hamilton's line no matter what.
Yeah.
It was inevitable, and that's on that science, which is fact, is where I disagree with the stewards, and
Yeah.
many
Well,
do.
one of the things
It's
on Hamilton's
like
side.
after he
Yeah.
got
Sorry, go ahead.
after he got control of the car, he was still drifting to the right to cut off Hamilton. Like when he got control of the car, if he had stayed where he was, there may not have been room to pass, but still kept going to the right. I know that's not part of the penalty. It's just
I think he kept going right because when he checked his mirror too when he was able to straighten out a bit, he checked his mirror and
He saw Hamilton going for the pass, so he cut him off.
no, he didn't even see Hamilton at that point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and so I think what he thought was he didn't see Hamilton, and a fraction of a second later Hamilton showed up.
yeah.
So I think when he checked his mirror, he started focusing back on the track, getting back online, as any driver would.
Yeah.
And by the time he probably realized Hamilton was there, it was too late, and so came the incident. Right? It's such like, it's easy to break it down, and at that point where he cut him off, yeah, okay, I can understand the penalty there, but that's fractions of a second.
Mm-hmm.
The human mind can't respond that fast. That's where this is not racing anymore. This is who can bend over the rule book the most, and it's not racing anymore. And I think that's the whole point of it, is there's no integrity in this.
No
Mika
consistency in
Häkkinen
the...
even made a quote of the stewards were a lot more slack in my day. And yeah, we always go back to it was better in the 90s or before, but because it was.
Yeah.
So it's
From the footage that I've seen, and I saw the Jolyon Palmer breakdown and Nico Rosberg talking about it, and every breakdown that they've talked about. And I don't know, like, was he defending too hard? Maybe a little bit. But Hamilton could have chosen to go to the outside instead of outside instead of the inside.
Well, that would have been a hard ask for him to do because, there was really no right choice. Like, in hindsight, if he had gone to the inside, he might have been able to, but he's following the racing line as he sees a car coming across the track. He has to assume one of two things: that Vettel is going to correct himself on the racing line, or he's going to correct before he gets to the racing line. And in like Yeti said, in a split second, he has to make that choice, and there's no way he could have gone to the left while still being on the racing line, because he would have had to make that corner and then do like a hard left to get to the inside, which then becomes the outside. Yeah.
It's it's all too much circumstantial stuff within a couple of seconds, and that,
Yeah.
Track is quiet right now. Let's get out on track while it's clear.
It's definitely going to be something that's going to be talked about in Formula One for years to come.
Yeah.
At least while those two are still racing.
Oh, pardon me.
But what I was surprised of was that there was rumors of Vettel retiring, and
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
He shot that down almost, well, I guess it was the next day when he heard about it. He's like, yeah, I have no plans of retiring whatsoever.
Don't push the car just yet. Track is still green. Try and take it easy for the first couple of laps.
Oh, this is another pit lane that or entrance to the track that I hate, because the AI will follow the racing line regardless of whether you're coming out of the pits or not. It drives me crazy. Like, I'm coming out of the pit, just picking up speed, and they're coming into the corner full beams. And so many times I've had to flash back in a season because an AI has run into the back of me. Oh, chewing gravel, this fucking engine, holy hell.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your time. With that, you're now currently the fastest in this session so far.
I used to hate that kink on the back straight. Now I kind of like it.
Kind of like the back straight of the mount.
Yeah.
So I've been digging this side.
Yeah, this track is really growing on me.
Shut up, there.
Telling you about tire usage over the weekend.
Yeah.
Completely useless shit.
Concentration this track requires on a wheel, though. Holy fuck.
Yeah. I was lost on this track when I first drove it when I first got the game.
It's like this track's actually hurting my fucking wrist. That's how much I gotta hold the car and
the
everything.
force feedback, yeah. I lost so much time in that last sector. Holy hell.
You know, I fractured my wrist a few years ago. It was a fracture that almost needed me to have a fucking nail put in my wrist just to seize it.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So.
Does it hurt like a bitch when it rains?
Sorry?
Does it hurt like a bitch when it rains?
It bugs me a little bit, but it's not too bad. The bone that broke, it's called a scaphoid.
Oh yeah.
It's like a little cashew size. Yeah, it's a little cashew sized bone, kind of at the base of your thumb bone, like more on the side, on my left wrist.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of bone that it only gets one-way blood flow, so if it breaks, it doesn't ever heal. It actually will disintegrate.
Oh shit.
Luckily, it's minor enough where I was put into a cast soon enough and stuff. It was able to heal, but if it had been left too long, or if I fractured it enough, it would have been surgery and then in cast for 6 months, and then from there, it would have been probably them sealing it.
Oh,
well, you know, yeah, actually, the surgery would have been them sealing it. And
I've never broken a bone in my life.
yeah, if you're gonna break a bone, that's like the one that fucking.
Mind you,
it's so easy to break too. I was just doing a bit of dirt jumping with a friend of mine a few years ago, and it wasn't even that big of a jump, nothing too hard, nothing serious, but just the my bars, I landed, something caught, bars whipped left, so then I fucking the bars and everything on the jump, landed on my wrists, got up, lost my hand, it hurts, sad for a few minutes, like, it's not healing, you know, if it's not feeling better. Rode home, wasn't even thinking anything of it, rode home with a fucking broken wrist, kitchen jar. Again, call my parents, I need a ride. Okay, cool. I didn't say anything. Next morning it takes me to putting sugar on the spoon. I couldn't even put, well, I picked up the spoon. Once I put sugar on it, I dropped it.
Ooh.
My mom's like, you okay? What the hell? Yeah, I'm fine. My wrist just kind of hurts. Looks at it. Yeah. Off the ER, big man.
Like, my whole not breaking a bone growing up, I guess, kind of, with my whole back issues. Like, I fell out of a tree when I was younger, and that's what started all my back problems. But I didn't know it at the time. Because when I fell out of the tree, it was like maybe 14 or 15 feet, I landed on my feet. And so that just, you know, sent a jolt all the way up my spine.
Yeah, you put a lot of shock on it.
Yep.
Probably
Yeah, and from that point on, like, I mean, I didn't know it, but from that point on, I was gonna have back issues for the rest of my life. Knowing what I know now, if I had known that then, I wouldn't have climbed the fucking tree. Obviously. But, like, I love climbing trees, but after that day, when I fell out, I became afraid of heights. Now I get, like, whenever I see anything of height, I get a tingle in my dingle. And it's like, that's my body saying, yeah, don't do that again, stupid. I'm like, but it's a video game. Doesn't matter. If I'm like playing Star Wars or Warcraft or anything, and I'm on like the edge of a cliff, forget about it. I'm like, okay. Yeah.
Sometimes.
Like, and the thing, like, I played DC Universe Online, where you can fly, and I had no problem with that, unless I pointed the camera straight down. And sometimes I would even, like, fly as high as I possibly could, and then turn off the flying ability or whatever it was, and fall to the ground, and because you're a superhero, you do the superhero landing, and you don't take damage. I loved doing that. That was the only way I could say fuck you to my, whatever the technical term for fear of heights is. Agoraphobia or something like that? No, that's... afraid of outdoors or something like that, or wide open spaces. But yeah. I've resisted the urge to use richness this whole practice session. I just loaded up my car with fuel and tried to do like a race simulation. The only thing I've been changing is my ERS.
Oh, whoa. Jesus Christ. My teammate just rear-ended me.
Oh, damn. No, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say, was he using protection, but yeah.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
No, I don't.
Was he wearing a crash helmet?
No, none of those things. Just fucking raw and dry.
Didn't even...
Not even slow, just fucking 100 miles an hour. Ran it in. I'm scarred for life.
We're gonna need like an explicit explicitory warning or whatever it's called on the video.
There's a lot of blood.
Yeah. Carnage.
Oh god, that is a weird pit entry.
Yeah. I hear a microwave.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend making something for water.
I'll have one.
Has a doctor ever asked you, whenever you've gone into the chiropractic or the doctor's office, having never met you, asked if you've ever ejected from a fighter plane before? Because it sounds like what happened to you. A lot of fighter pilots I know who have ejected once or twice before have said that they had back problems because of the instant compression they feel from
compression
the
fracture.
forcing. Yeah.
Yeah, mine was coming to a sudden stop, not an acceleration.
You need just the good old Y strap and the chiropractor. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just shocked that I didn't break, or like I didn't break a leg or an ankle when I fell.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy what joints and stuff will survive things, and then the next littlest thing will be the most crucial thing. You know?
Yeah. I come across a car weaving across the road. I'm like, wait a minute, oh, okay, that's Eddie.
Similar story. I've broken a bone. I went 14 years, 14 years without breaking a bone.
Oh, nice cutback.
I fell out of a tree and landed on my elbow.
That's not a cutback.
Sorry, go ahead, Whip.
I fell out of a tree when I was about 8 or 9. No, maybe about 10 or 11. Because if I was in my 4th or 5th grade when I did it. And I landed on this like stone sculpture of Texas.
Ooh.
Right on my elbow. And it didn't break or anything, right? But fast forward to moving up to Oregon in my freshman year of high school, and I'm putting my bike up on a hook, one of the like vertical hooks that you like hang your like front or back tire on, whatever you use, whatever.
Yep.
And it just ergonomically stores it or whatever. Anyway, I'm getting on a ladder to put it up there because I was a weak ass and I couldn't do it by myself, so I got it up there, and as I'm stepping off the ladder, boom, I break my foot.
Oh, wow.
14 years without breaking a bone.
Okay, you need to come
Stepping
in
off
before
of
you
a
run out of
3-foot
fuel.
step ladder.
Pit within 2 laps.
Breaks
Come
my
in this
fucking
lap,
foot.
please. Box this lap.
Fuck.
Yeah. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't, like, I think that's all I could do in that situation.
I mean, looking back on it now, yeah, I can laugh at it. But,
Ooh.
that sounds like thunder.
My dad had a friend who was snowmobiling and shit. I think, I can't remember what he did, either hit a stump or maybe he just hit the ski jump or something. I can't remember exactly. But, got done with the day, he's like, oh, my back's kind of sore, whatnot. Okay. He just had it. He was sore, hurting for 2 weeks, finally goes into a chiropractor or whatever. Oh, your back's broken.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, he's on like, yeah, no, it's like I said earlier, it's crazy what you can do and possibly not even feel it.
How is he walking around for 2 weeks with a broken back?
It wasn't anything that severed
The
the
column?
Spinal cord?
Yeah, he broke his columns, I think. I don't know what the break was, but clearly it wasn't enough to paralyze him.
Yeah.
Right, come in at the end of this lap.
Because I've heard of people breaking their neck and then still being able to survive and not be paralyzed and shit.
Yeah. Like if you
Yeah,
break a
as long as-
cervical, oh, forget it.
Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the disc in my back was the L4 and 5. Like right down low.
That's a bad thing to take in impact.
Yeah.
Because that's close to your tailbone and shit.
Yep.
I have lower back issues, so it's hard to get that. Oh,
Wow, 46 and 52 on the 47 and 52 on the front and back tires. Wow.
Okay, am I
laps.
the only one that fucking hates their alarm in the pit lane whenever a car comes in?
Yep. Yep, I heard that as well. I always look around because I've got my headphones on, and I always think it's coming on.
I just had it blare in my ears like a while ago. It scared the fucking shit out of me.
Yep. Yeah.
I thought
oh,
I thought for a second my phone was.
I thought it was coming from somewhere outside my apartment.
No.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it was like my phone or something was off my house. I'm like, I took my headset off. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. Put my headset back on. Burp. What the hell's going on? It's blowing up.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:34.1.
It happened to me when I was in the bathroom. I thought I was getting pulled over by the popo. That's what it sounded like. I'm like, holy shit! Was I going too fast? But Whip, how is the suspension geometry for you for this track? Are you getting a lot of vibrations in the mid-range speed turns?
No, I'm using a balanced setup.
Oh, okay.
Just one of the default ones.
Because I ended up using my a McLaren setup and just tweaking it a little. Because I figure, you know, they're both midfield teams. I know the setups don't work exactly like that, but as a baseline, I can always use my McLaren if I'm in a midfield team and tweak.
Plus, I don't have a Haas setup for Palmer cards, so I'm just...
Yeah, neither do I. I haven't gotten to this track in season yet. I just, yeah. Man. Although I admit, I do like the F in Force India on the monitor that they have here. Like, it incorporates the Indian flag. It just looks cool.
I actually haven't looked closely at it yet.
Holy shit, both of the Ferraris are, like, right next to Saubers. On the track. Are you just about to hit the long straightaway Whip?
Yeah, that's not a Sauber, that's a Williams ahead of me.
No, I know, but there's a Sauber now ahead of you.
The report's good. We're looking at a dry session.
But there was a Raikkonen and whoever the other Sauber driver was that was going through the big dong section. I don't know what else to call it. Looks like a nutsack. Oh, okay. The section you're coming up to now looks like a nutsack on the map. Ooh, the Sauber is off the track.
Yeah, because he got too close to me and fucked up.
Oh, he's gone. He's no longer listed on the track. Yeah. Alright, see if Race director. Terminal damage, yep. Ha ha ha.
Ah, fuck. Woo!
Oh, I love the sound of that Honda engine. Playing it in 2017, I fell in love with
Here's
the
another
sound.
Honda sound for you.
Yeah, I just like the burble when it's off throttle. I love that. They don't really capture
awesome.
that much in the game, but when you're like when they show Martin during FP2 and he walks around the track and they're downshifting, it's like I just love that sound.
It's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
When I heard of it in Toro Rossos, I was like, yes.
Yeah.
It's funny, they sounded so different in the Toro Rossos compared to the McLarens. And
Yeah.
it's so much better in the Rossos.
Yeah, I was gonna say I love the sound in the McLaren, but in the in that car it just has a deeper rumble.
I think what it is getting a better air-field mixture than it did in the McLaren.
Yeah.
So
Oh, there was the burble. When you went off the track, there was a little burble.
Oh, sweet.
So they've actually got it in the game. And also the difference between the sound editing in, or the sound from the 2017 game to the 2018 game is miles apart.
Oh, they are.
It just sounds a lot better. Okay, there is 16 and a half minutes left in the session. I'm going to go out on Ultras. See if I can destroy some time. Change the fuel. Don't want to go out there like a loaded pig. Or a bloated
Okay, so
pig.
does anybody
Our
know
best
what
lap so far
dictates
is a 1 minute
drivers having a
34.1.
watch on their wrist? Because I thought it was the championship winners winning team, but I have a watch on my wrist in a Honda. In a Toro
Yeah.
Rosso.
So do I. Oh wait, do I?
Yeah,
Everyone ready?
Okay.
Okay,
It's
let's go.
sponsored by a
It's
like
now
tag
yeah.
player.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
Richard
Tag
Mill.
player.
Yeah, Richard Mill. No, I don't have one on my gloves. Wow. I've got the Force India logo and I think the BWT logo, but not the BWT. With the, whatever the fucking icon thing is.
Yeah, I don't have one on mine either.
I don't remember seeing one on the McLaren. Even though they're sponsored by Richard Mill, which is a watch manufacturer.
Well, Haas has Richard Mill too.
Yeah,
A lot of the teams do.
yeah. I think Richard Mill might be an official sponsor of F1.
Might be.
Oh, I hear the
There's 4
microwave
laps of
beeping,
fuel remaining.
and I'm thinking, what the hell's going wrong with my car?
It's time to do a good run on Ultras.
Yeah. I think I put like
Although,
5.4 laps of fuel in, just in case I have to back out of my flying lap. I still got enough.
I hate that alarm.
Yep.
It's tripping me out too because there's a thunderstorm going on right now around here. And last time we had a really bad thunderstorm, the tornado sirens went off. So
Oh wow. Oh, it's just scruffy as hell. There we go. Get me on a straight. Oh, the two Ferraris are second and third. Gotta end that Ferrari dominance. Gotta get a Honda powered car up there.
I can't.
Get out and push. Oh yeah, that's what that guy Alex was saying that last week, that the Ferrari was garbage, and that the only way it would go faster is if Vettel got out and pushed. Like, seriously? Like, I am the least Ferrari favored person here, or that I know, and even I know that the Ferrari isn't garbage.
No.
I mean, he held off Hamilton. In Canada. But
Yep.
he still should have tried to go for the 5 seconds.
Yeah. Oh man, I got stuck behind Gasly in Sector 1. I hate how they, like, you're following the AI into a turn and then they just slam on the brakes. It's like, he brake tested me. It felt like, you know, yelling at him, he brake tested me. I'm like, no he didn't, Seb. Does anybody need some gravel for their driveway? I got tons of it in this car. It would have been a better joke if I'd actually gone through a gravel trap, but I was just talking about it sounds like chewing gravel, but... It's like they slam on their brakes in the middle of the turn and then they've got like amazing acceleration. Like they slam on their brakes, leave me in the dust when they accelerate. It's like, fuck, I wish I had a pedal and a wheel. I've been stuck behind Gasly for the entire lap. Granted, I haven't really been trying to overtake him. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna set the highest speed trap speed though. 342. Box this lap.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap, please. Box this lap.
Holy shit, I've got viewers. Welcome to the broadcast.
I love this entrance when you've got the assist on. I turn into it like really wide and floor it, and just like bounce when the AI takes control. Oh boy! If I ever tried to do that without the assist on, I'd probably drive into one of the other garages. Welcome to the broadcast. There's 8.5 minutes left. Just in case I'm the only one in the pits. Fucking alarm. God damn it. Yeti is doing me like on a golf course. I like to tour the entire course. Oh, that was a nice little move. I thought you were going to go like head on, but you ended up like sliding perfectly. And that Haas is like, what the hell is this guy doing? Should I pass him? Is he going to fuck me up? Fourth in the speed trap, 333 kilometers an hour. Whoa! Was that the two of you? Oh, it was. Holy shit.
Trying to brake hard to avoid him and I missed. I'm sorry, Yeti.
Oh, good.
I was watching through Yeti's footage, and then all of a sudden, there's a Ferrari right in my face. Well, in his as well. It's like, where the fuck did that come from?
The only thing I have to go off of, because I can't see my mirrors anymore because I'm running a new POV. It's a lot closer.
Yeah.
Was a bright red arrow. I'm like, all right, duck right. And it just happened in a millisecond. I was like, all right, that's fast.
Yeah, that overspeed.
I can't defend that one.
Holy hell. Like, it's insane, like, when you're in the braking zone or getting close to it, and someone is just powering down that straight. The closing speed is ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's like, excuse me, Renault, I'm going to get by.
Honestly, sausage.
Yeah, if I would have kept closing in on the corner, we would have... I don't know how close you were to hitting, but I know that was close.
I was trying to avoid you on the inside, but instead I should have stayed on the outside.
No, all good. I know you were probably doing everything you could. I saw you locked up, and it was just it was a fucking moment. I was busy battling a car. I had no time to react, but me steering right was what saved us.
Our best lap so far is a 1:32.6.
Well, I won't be
6
doing
minutes
that
left.
again, sorry.
Oh, good. I wasn't even on a qualifying lap. I was doing Formula 1 stuff prior.
Danny Rick at 341 in the speed trap.
I'm gonna go rock a piss before we get into this race that I'm gonna lose.
You're gonna go rock a piss? I think I'm gonna go have a dart.
Alright. I'm gonna yawn in the microphone, I apologize.
No worries. In the words of McMurray, I'd have a dart.
Well, whenever he's not interrupting or talking at the same time as Wayne.
Wayne.
That is hilarious. I love that little bit. But always
So
they start talking at the same time.
I love it.
Or
love
Mrs.
that whole
McMurray.
shtick.
Mrs. McMurray. Oh man.
I'm gonna get a
I
hot
think
second gin and tonic up in this bitch.
the actress from Winona Earp, I believe, is Mrs. McMurray.
Is that her?
Yep.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on another lap. Now, add some fuel so I can end
All complete. Mechanics, please stand
the
clear.
practice session
We're
out on
ready
the
to go.
track. Oh, sorry again for yawning. 350. I think tell me is gonna come down the straight. Good. realized I'm not going to make a serious dent in the fastest lap. Not on the supers. Hesitation there.
Yeah.
3 pounds lighter?
Yeah.
Well, 4/10 off. Call it 5/10 off on super soft. Ooh.
Got back just in time.
Yep. Yeah, 20 seconds left in the session. Ooh. Car did not like that.
Hey, Pierre Gasly's up there with you guys. Oh, there's actually 3 minutes left now.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay,
Decided to
please.
drive right into the wall.
All right.
Yep. On that long straight, I get, I guess I was getting close to the speed trap, so I just drifted to the right and aimed for a straight wall, or a straight section of wall.
I gotta say, I love the 7.1 surround that I have in my headset now
Yeah.
on this game, because just the distant audio I have now with the cars just sounds awesome. Better than my soundbar setup, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to advance until Zip gets back.
Whoops. Whoops. Well, we're advancing.
Yeah. It'll just, will it put us into the next, into the qualifying thing?
As long as we don't advance on the grid, we're okay.
Yeah.
But Whip readied up, so it looks like he's actually here. Just one of us has, I guess, pissed him off, and he's not talking to us. He's on his period.
Let's hope he remembers to click through the... Is your microphone muted? Because we cannot hear. Hola! Yeah, okay. The cavalcade of cars coming out of the
Checks complete.
the
We're
pit.
ready.
Whip, blink twice if you can hear us. Wait for that to sink in.
Hopefully that works.
got a
Who needs
Ferrari in
hard
front of
data
me.
when you can just guess it?
Yeah. Because then, if you somehow like pull out like an amazing lap, you can just say, "Yep, pulled it from my ass."
Yep. It's not like, you know, F1's a super, like, critical sport.
Yeah. It's not technical at
Fractions or anything.
all.
Nope. No, you just fucking send it.
Yep. Put a stamp on it and send it.
Yep.
Sometimes if you're too far back, add extra postage.
Nope, I really fucked that up. The rear end just slides out like a motherfucker. Whoops. I guess this is Formula Drift for me now. That's what we should do, though. We should do a fucking classic F1 race.
Yeah.
Because all my time since 2017, I have barely put any time in those classes, and I really want to.
Yeah. In Raikkonen just fucked up my entire lap.
Nice.
And I'm on the tires that I want to start the race on.
Oh, shit.
Like, he drove into the back of Van Dorn. And was going so slow going into the first turn.
I completely forgot Van Dorn existed.
Right?
I was like, isn't Sainz on McLaren?
Yeah. I think Van Dorn has a cut tire. There's a local yellow on that DRS straight.
Oh, wow. Ah, God damn.
I just used up all of my deploy. My ERS deploy is gone. I didn't even notice it. Damn. I'm stuck behind Ericsson going into the final complex.
You come right
Just
with
put in the fastest
I'm in a
lap.
Honda.
Good
I
job.
ain't gonna catch you.
Follow the leader, he's on a Honda.
I'm gonna be playing follow the leader of the Ferrari here.
Holy shit. How bad my first sector was on my flying lap. I just went through that sector in like, I think it's standard fuel mix and 2 ERS.
Yeah.
And I was still green. That's how bad my first sector was
Wow.
on my flying lap. I love messing with the AI. Like driving like beside or behind them while they're on a flying lap, and they think that, you know, the player gets preference,
Less than a
and
lap
so
of fuel now.
they
Tank
back
is
off.
empty.
I love doing that. Just fucks them up on their flying lap. Okay, Whip is not here. He's still in the pit. I don't know how.
I thought I just was battling with him.
Oh yeah.
Apparently I can't read. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just, I don't know.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Because while everybody was out on the track, there was still a red dot in the Ferrari pit. I don't know if that was Raikkonen or Whip. Because when the FOM thing comes up, I always click through it, and it showed a check mark beside my name and his, and then yours a second later.
Yeah.
That's why I thought he was there.
Our best lap so far
Oh
is
yeah,
a
he is. He's out
1
on the
minute,
track. He's just
33.4.
not talking to us.
Not talking.
Oh shit, I've been on mute this entire time.
I asked if your microphone was muted a while back.
I thought I unmuted, and I guess I didn't.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Like we're on different teams, so that our AI teammates can factor into the championship, or at least the constructors. That way the two humans don't run away with the constructors, or the three humans, or well, no, only two. I love that flat out turn. I just at the end of the DRS straight. I fucking love it. Actually, no, not the DRS straight. The second half of that long straight. You run out of fuel?
Yep. And I was on one banger of a lap too. I was fucking 1 second out.
Oh, fucking hell.
I was...
Oh!
Oh!
Oh, shit. What? I was coming out of pit exit. Gasly came into pit lane, hit me, and I get the 5-second collision, 5-second grid place penalty with Gasly.
Oh my god.
He came into pit exit lane.
That's what I was talking about at the beginning of the practice, that I hate about this track. The AI will just move in there regardless of whether someone is there or not. It pisses me off.
That is retarded.
Yeah. Like, he hit you. You weren't stationary, obviously, but you weren't steering. And you get the penalty for being hit.
I was holding my place in pit exit lane like I'm supposed to by the rules.
Oh, and he drove into the back of you.
No, sideswiped me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he came into me, and I was inside the pit lane exit line. So I couldn't leave pit lane. I had nowhere to go because I was pit lane still technically.
Yeah.
Like,
so he was already on a flying lap when he hit you. When he sideswiped you. Okay, yeah. That's the part that I hate, where the AI don't recognize that someone is in the pit lane and they just go right onto the racing line.
yeah.
And the pisser on top of that is you get the penalty for it. Is ridiculous.
Yeah, that
like,
pisses me off.
There's only a few cars out on track. We should consider getting out there.
Oh, sod off, Jeff. There's only a few. Oh, 341 in the speed trap, Yeti.
Oh wow.
Good for second. I don't know who's got the highest. Oh, you're the only one on the track.
I'm fighting this rear end so much now. It's such a pain.
Oh yeah.
Have you set a valid lap yet, Yeti?
It's a dry tune and everything. I made a last minute change because I thought this would make it more stable what I did, but nope.
Oh.
Yeah, like it's retarded. Like I cannot do anything.
It's like the Williams.
I softened the front suspension up by 1 because it was too stiff, and then did the front roll bar just to make the front not so stiff front, of course. And then I gave it a little bit more camber overall, just so it would take these wide corners better. So you'd think it would have more stability.
Yeah.
But it's ultimately just made it worse.
Yeah, it's having the opposite effect.
It's weird. I don't get it.
This track is also weird when it comes to the turns.
True. Yeah, so the AI did that, but I kind of just purposely did there. God damn, I cannot fucking race for the life of me. Or drive or whatever.
Ooh, bit of lockup. Going to the penalties, though, Gran Turismo does that a lot too. And the sport mode. Hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sports system is fucked. I don't like it.
Yeah. Oh, I was watching one of Ben's videos when he was trying to get to whatever the highest rating is. I think gold rating in the F1. And he gets sideswiped by someone on the start and gets shoved off the track. And all of the work that he had spent, like, I think 6 or 7 hours doing was undone because someone else hit him. Yeah. It was like he was in gold, but like the early part of gold, and it dropped them all the way back to mid-silver.
Wow.
It was ridiculous. Like, he's like, this game is broken.
Yeah, it should not punish you that much for one.
Yeah. And you'd think that the people in the lobby with him, because it was a ranked lobby, would be, you know, somewhat accomplished drivers. Seeing as, you know, he was a gold and I think an A rating or whatever the second highest rating, or I can't remember what that was, but and the others were, you know, similarly ranked. And
yeah, you'd think so.
Yeah,
oh,
and like when the guy hit him, like he just kept bouncing into him. He'd drive off, bounce into him, drive off, bounce into him. Like he was sacrificing his own rating just to get into a video or something.
Yeah, pretty much. That's stupid.
Yeah.
I hate how people have no racing etiquette on these games.
Yeah.
That's why I don't ever race public anymore.
Yeah. I tried it.
Alright. That was the last ever game I did public, though.
I tried it a couple times in the 2017 game, and would just get frustrated at the wreckers. It was ridiculous. And I haven't even tried one in this game yet.
You're not missing much.
Yeah.
I tried one game in a public lobby, and it was just an absolute shit show.
Yeah. Like, you did right there what the AI should be doing. When you see someone coming out of the pits, you stay left. And when you were around them, then you went onto the racing line. But nope, the AI will just, as soon as it's programmed that they should hit the racing line, they just turn right in.
Excuse me.
Wow, that McLaren looks like it's all over the track.
No, not what I wanted.
Like, I thought you were trying to do, like, carrying speed to go around the outside. And it's like, yep, nope, car's not going to agree with you.
Nope.
It's like, you want to try that? Nope.
What it was is I gave it a little too much brake. I gave it a little too much. They didn't lock, but it was enough to set the car off balance, and then it slid a little bit.
Bless you.
Oh,
That was
what's
a
the,
speed
what's the
attack.
track after this? I need a fucking redemption
Spa.
track.
Spa.
Thank God. Because right now, fuck you guys.
Hey, dude, you didn't do too much better. I mean, like,
Are you in top 10?
So far, our fastest lap is a
fucking hell.
1:33.4.
Let me see.
I
Yeah,
am
yeah.
top 10.
Yeah, so shut the fuck up. You've got a point. You've got a fucking point. Little salty Yeti over here. Many believe the Yeti lives in the snowy mountains. No, he just lives in fucking mountains of salt.
Yep.
The Salt Mountains of Canada.
Yep.
Oh, Hamilton pulls out a number 2. That came out sounding a lot worse than I meant it to be. At least I didn't say he whipped out a number 1.
I wish.
Yeah.
If I do pick up F1 2019, I cannot wait to rock that black and gold. I'll be in that car 24/7.
Yeah.
Pause.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio, and then I'll be right back. Oh shit, I got a bloody nose, too.
Hey, I get to start on my choice of tires since I'm not type of guy.
I had a moment of pure panic. Like, I
saw the cars on grid.
No, I take my headset with me, and I heard Whip go, "Hey!" And I thought that I had forgot to mute my microphone before I went to the bathroom. And I'm like, oh my god, did everybody just hear me go to the bathroom? Oh, fucking hell.
See, he would have probably has the decency to say something. I'm the guy who would just sit there, not say anything, and then weeks or months later be like, "Hey, yeah."
Oh, yeah. Have you watched your video?
I have my own statistic ways. It's fun.
Oh yeah.
What can I do to save my ass here? Not really anything. Yay. Try that and try that. Hopefully that's enough. Shit, if I wasn't running this, I could do a quick fucking longboard downhill bomb to the liquor store, get some fucking whiskey, and get drunk.
Yeah.
That's if I don't, you know, send myself through the rear window of the car first. But,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, like, from my house to basically the liquor store is about, I'm not good with grades of hills, I think somewhere between 3 and 5% grade,
Oh yeah.
which is pretty steep.
Oh, that
Works out
yeah,
fairly
you'll be
nice
fucking like
on a
50,
longboard.
60 miles an hour down that hill.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a longboard.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
It's fun.
Yeah,
I have a full face setup and everything.
Oh, nice. We used to
Flying
do
gloves.
stuff like that growing up, but on just normal skateboards, we would sit on them, and like
Oh, yeah.
our driveway. I used to live in a housing complex, and our driveway was fairly steep, and we would just go zooming down. And one time, I was at the bottom, and someone was coming down, and I'm like, I see a car coming, so I'm like waving my arms at the guy coming down the hill, and he just waves at me, thinking I was waving at him. Like I've got both hands, you know, gesturing wildly, and he just goes past me and waves, like with this confused look on his face, and then sees the car at the last minute and bails off. The car goes, or the board goes out into the road. Car runs it over, and
Oh man.
yeah, like I had nightmares for a couple of days after that. Like just the idiot waving at me. Like with just a dumbass look on his face. He's like, "Yeah, I see you." Like I'm man.
Yeah, that's
Flashbacks.
Yay. Life. Well, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, me too. My estimated
I will be
race
there in a
time is
second.
20 minutes and 50 seconds on my strategy.
What's in my box this time?
I could probably get that lower if I take some fuel out, but I'm not really good at saving fuel during a race. Unless my engine is upgraded and I can just keep it in standard and it saves fuel. I had that in my in the 2017 McLaren car. I had the fuel upgraded to max, and
Yeah.
like I couldn't have like enough fuel. I always had too much fuel in it at the end, because I would drive in like standard for like the second half of the race and end up with like 2 or 3 laps of fuel left over. And I didn't want to burn it off using rich mix, because you know in the career you burn through your MGUK and shit like that doing that.
Yeah.
Well, do you remember the last time the three of us were racing? You were on the pole and you jumped the start. I was second and I jumped right after you. It's like completely copy what you did.
You've added
I got-
dust in the game, man. Holy shit.
I got sideswiped by Ricardo going into turn 1, and I get a warning for contact with Bottas. Like, the dude hits me from behind and I get a warning for it. Like, that's logical. So I get filtered back to third. We've already lost the driver.
I guess.
Looks like it was the, hey, hello, how's it going? I got a viewer. But yeah, like I get hit from behind going through that section of turn, and I get the penalty or the warning. At least I didn't get a penalty. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoa! I just left a little deposit in the bank of my shorts. I nearly rear-ended Ricardo. That sounded a lot worse than I meant it to be. It is, yeah, the penalty system in this is so broken, it's unreal. Oh, I think I'm too far back to make a move. Yeah, well, we set up a multi-race thing for us to play through. I think our next race is at Spa. Oh shit! Forgot that my
entering lap 3 now. DRS has been enabled.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to manage my ERS for a little bit. Oh, I just realized I'm using my my Haas driver with the Haas helmet in the Force India. Forgot I switched cars. Shit, looked like he was lagging. Got me totally panicked there. So guys, what do you think of someone joining our spa race after this?
Sure.
All right, there you go. Just leave your, if you want to leave your gamer tag in the thing there, or as a comment or whatever. Yeah, actually, if you want to leave it there, then, oh wait, your gamer tag is MK8 Speed. I'm not usually very quick on the uptake. Well, that's your YouTube name. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay.
God damn, I hate my neighbors.
That's okay. What happened, guys?
Oh, my neighbors are just loud as fuck. And I've got no respect for people. So they're rude. They're obnoxious. And they do...
Shoot them for noise trespassing.
Noise bylaw, yeah, there's no, I hate it when people say, oh, we can be loud up until, like, 9 o'clock at night. It's like, no, there is a noise pollution bylaw always in effect. It just depends on how much you piss off your neighbors as to whether they'll, yeah, I've got traction control on. Ooh, whip moves up into second. I feel like the Jaws theme is very prevalent. Are you hunting me down, Whip?
No, I'm just
Green, but
trying to make it to the end of this race now.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find that rope with the loop in.
Talking about a noose, my friend.
Nothing else. I just want a rope with a circular shape at the end of it. You know, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
It's okay, you can sing those.
Oh, you're gonna get ahead of us. You're gonna practice in Spa before we get there. Okay.
Or are we doing Spa? Bullshit.
Indeed.
Well, that's
fucking Monaco.
France's choice.
You don't fucking know.
Italy.
Maybe we're
Approaching the pit window, you'll be on the ultra salts.
Maybe we're not racing
maybe
at all
we'll
after
do in
this.
Mexico.
Well, I think it's hard to say what my least favorite track is. I'm not a big fan of Japan. Like, people love that track, but I'm not a big fan. I don't
You need
really
to
like Bahrain.
reevaluate your whole, like, look on life.
I know, right?
And if you can't do that, then just fucking kill yourself.
It's a little harsh, I'm not gonna lie. Like,
You know,
I
love
like
you,
it well
but
enough, but it's not one of my favorite tracks on the circuit or on the
it's a very
calendar.
it's a very tricky track in the sense you gotta be very well perfect. You know,
Yeah,
it's
Those
has a good
S's?
feeling, but to actually race it very competitively is quite hard. I would say.
yeah. And not being on a wheel makes it a lot more difficult with like inputting throttle and shit like that. Like, if I could use a wheel and pedals, oh fuck. Well, it would probably take me forever to master them because I've been on the pad the entire time I've been playing these games.
I mean, I guess the transition period really is dependent on the
fastest lap of the
person,
race so
but
far.
if you understand the principles of the car, and you can, the hardest part is learning the pedals, I would say, because you have no feedback in the pedals, so you're every sort of feedback is in the wheel, so you got to learn how to read brake and throttle in the wheel. But once you do that, I mean, turning, it's not that difficult. Once you get your steering degree, like your steering rotation that you're familiar with, so in F1's case, you want 270, everything lines up, you're good to go pretty well.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I didn't find it too challenging. It's just to get like super fast that's what takes time. But to get the hang of the wheel just in general,
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad as some make it out to be.
Oh, I hate that mid-race glare that you get going towards the penultimate turn. It just messes up my, oh, we lost another
We're
car.
boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
It messes up my braking points and my turn-ins because the sun is just glaring off the road at like a certain angle.
Go ahead.
Oh shit, you just got DRS off me, didn't you?
I did.
Caution.
Yeah, I
Caution.
thought so.
Yellow flag. What the hell?
Yep,
Oh.
coming off to the right. I think it's the other,
Okay, clear.
The other Renault.
oh, it was a Renault, okay. I thought it might have been a Haas.
Pit in this lap. And remember the speed limit. We'll be penalised if we exceed it. Keep that in mind as you
I'm
approach.
way too focused on my wheel menus. Holy shit. Okay. I made a whole new wider corner on that one.
The gap behind us is 39.3 seconds.
I think Formula One should go by the manual shift gear sticks. Everything. That's what we need.
Yeah. Go back to the tree.
What?
Like the manual, yeah.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish
For
the
some
race
reason I
on
was
this
thinking
compound.
like in the tree, but that's not it at all. Oh, what happened?
A little crash. Nah, it's more like a back straight after the Le Mans sort of corner.
Yellow
thing.
flag.
I think that wall looks pretty.
I got really close to you
The track is clear.
as
Green
I
flag.
went by.
Yeah, I saw that my car just like sitting there, no front wheels, like, eh. I was so far gone in this race. Done with all the car. Nope. No. Figured I did. I found that rope.
Just tie it to the trailer hitch of my car. I'll pull you over the finish line.
Of course, yeah, looks so damn good.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Only one overseas.
I missed the apex.
Big whip, I think we, I mean, no, bullet, I think we got almost identical helmets.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think same design too, and pretty well same color scheme.
Yeah, this is my Haas helmet. I actually have the same scheme for my Force India helmet, just pink, red, and dark blue.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna put that back there. I think we can race classic.
Maybe.
Okay, the gap behind is 22.9 seconds.
Did Hamilton and Raikkonen pass you on the track or when you were in the pit? Whip?
What? I didn't hear you. Jeff was talking.
Oh, sorry. Did Hamilton and Raikkonen pass you on the track or when you were in the pit?
I think you moved past me while I was in pits.
Took a little bit off that corner.
Did Gilles Villeneuve race 79?
Gilles? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is his car. That can.
There's Nicky Lauda's car in there too. And James
Yes.
Hunt's.
Yeah, 76. Decent.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Hard to see the curve on turn 1 with just on at the angle it's at. One of these times I'm going to cut that corner and get a penalty for it. Like I'm just guessing at this point where that corner is. Screwed the pace on that one. Oh. Well, that was a scruffy lap.
This is your final lap.
Full
Final
second
lap
off
of
the
the race.
pace. Oh, yeah. Is that what happened in your practice? Oh. Yeah. Eau Rouge and Radeon. I love it because of the just the way it is. But yeah, like if you get oh shit. Wow, that was a nice tour of the track there, the runoff area. Oh, I was 5/10 up going into that. See how much of that I lost. Oh, I did. Oh, okay, I only lost 2 tenths. But yeah, going up Eau Rouge and Radillon, sometimes I'll catch a little bit of the curb in the Eau Rouge part of it, and then I just become a passenger. It's fun flying, not so much fun landing. Oh, I like that helmet whip.
Thank you.
All right.
P4. Fuck yeah, that's even better than I thought I did.
Okay.
Yes. Woohoo!
As soon as
It's not a podium, but
the
I'll
podium
take it.
is done, I will. I turn off my notifications for when I'm recording, so it doesn't pop up and blur the top left of the screen.
Oh, you're gonna have to go into the party chat and make it bigger for when you're. Oh, wait, no, I'm the party host. I have to do that.
Okay. Well, it was a Ferrari 3 and a 4. I think you take over the championship lead. Okay. I mean, just Michael 9971589. Sorry, I'll. I know I said that really quick. Alright. And I'm back. Standing.
No.
Ooh, Force India in first. 51 points for Force India. My Haas points carry over. Oh, Esteban finished 12th, but got 1 point in the first race. Oops, I just did that. Yeah, collision with Bottas on the first lap. He drives into the side of me, and I get the oh shit! Yeah, an invite to the lobby. Okay, yeah, let's advance to the lobby.
I got a collision with Verstappen.
Still with us, Yeti? Do you need another invite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
I got I created a list of my friends, like F1 list, so that I can instantly invite. There you go, invite sent. Ouch.
Let him know I sent him an invite to the party chat as well.
Yeah, I usually get beaten off the line. My starts are horrible. I have like no reflexes whatsoever.
I got a pretty good start. I made it from 14th to 4th place.
Yeah. On the start, Hamilton got me off the start, and then when Bottas drove into the side of me and I got penalized, Ricardo snuck around me and basically just said, "Screw you." So, yeah.
I had a pretty good battle with Alonso and Gasly. I had to say, those were pretty good scraps.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ricardo too, because I passed Ricardo for 4th.
Mario Kart training. with the good reflexes. Nice.
If you can win in Mario Kart, you can win in anything. And that is true.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much we're calling it after this race.
Wait, who's ready up? I'm not ready. Yeti's not in here, is he?
He's in, but yeah. I'm gonna bio. I'll be back in a minute. It's okay if everybody's ready while I'm gone. I'll still hear you, but it's practice, so I won't miss much. 45-minute practice.
Oh, I don't have a viewer anymore. That makes me sad.
I was just waiting for Yeti to say, "Bullet, you left your microphone on." It's like, yeah, you'd probably be silent. I forgot about that. All right, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm trying to get this guy to join the party real quick.
Okay. Oh yeah, shoot, yeah. The settings also, like if he doesn't want to be heard on the broadcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to be heard on the broadcast.
Right. Yeah.
You don't want to. It's just an option.
Yeah.
But welcome to the party.
Yeah, welcome.
How are you?
Yeah.
Are you racing from Britain, or are you in a different part of the world? Huh?
From the United, not UK.
Oh, you're not UK? Oh,
yeah.
I see.
Yeti and I are actually both Canadian.
I'm actually American.
Well, yeah, you can see my what is it, my gamer profile picture or whatever it is the Canadian flag. So saying that was kind of redundant of me, but yeah. It's the first time we've had a viewer actually join us to race.
First time you've had a viewer.
Well, I had one last week. One.
Maybe that's just me making you feel good.
Right, and you were okay. So what was our conversation like?
How much you fucking suck.
Damn, he got me on that one. Oh, I don't have a Force India spot set up.
Have you forgotten how witty Yeti is, you bullet?
Oh no, I'm still waiting to enjoy it, or at least half of it.
Okay.
Okay. Well, screw you. Okay. That legendary Yeti wit, or at least half of it. I almost said wetty yit.
Wetty yit.
Wetty yit, yep.
Hey, wait, are we on the same team?
Excuse me.
I think we have 4 different teams.
What brought up the Yeti whip? Wow, that is hard to
Oh,
say.
wit.
Yet.
Oh,
Wit.
yeah, wit. The legendary Yeti wit. Or at least half of it. You know, half wit.
Yep.
Ba-dum-bum.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yeti is in a Haas. I am in a Force India. Michael
the forecast
is in
good for this session. Dry weather
a
all the
Sauber.
way.
Okay. And
I'm in a Ferrari.
Whip is in a Ferrari. Okay.
I was just looking at the Haas shirts because you can buy them now. It looks so clean compared to any other shirt.
Oh yeah.
I might buy one.
Like a gold and black.
Yeah, but it's not like riddled with sponsors, so that's kind of. It would be a shirt I would honestly be happy to wear every day too.
Yeah.
Unlike my Aston Martin Red Bull shirt.
Yeah.
I feel like a complete douchebag wearing that one.
Yeah, I get that, yeah. I'm just guessing with this setup here. God damn.
Jeff, I'm on a plane.
Yeah, like, at least in the career mode, you can just, you know, hit the option button and, like, you know, hit it twice and he stops talking. He might do it in this, but, you know, the AI takes control of your car.
So this is just a
There's
practice
a few
session,
cars out on
right?
track.
Yep.
Perhaps we should get out there before it gets busy.
I'm not gonna do a lot of times then.
45 minutes.
That was me. I overshot my brakes.
Alright, I'm gonna head out as well.
As you're doing.
Yeah. Still, like, oh, a bloody Mercedes engine.
Let's get a few laps under our
It's like
belt.
fingernails on a blackboard. I don't know why. It's just.
Yeah, I had nowhere else to pull off, so I just let you go by because my shit sucks. I've got no front end.
I always judge my first trip up Eau Rouge and Radeon as to how well my section is going to go. It was uneventful, so hopefully that's a good omen.
Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature.
That was fun. My alarm went off in the background. just as I'm getting to the bus stop.
Back time trial cells.
That lap puts you at the top of the table.
Alright, let's try this one for the fuck of it.
Well, the aero deficiency on this car is really showing its head. Was it in the same place that you were having issues with earlier? Yeah. See little bits of carbon fiber going past the first turn. What was that? Oh, I thought someone said something. Sorry.
You don't use traction control? Oh, okay.
Dang it. Fuck this lap.
Understood, stopping this lap.
You guys want to reset so Michael can start up again?
No need to reset, is that what you said?
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta turn down my game noise, or my game sound. Master. Holy hell! My master volume was way up from what it normally is. Oh, the effects, that's what it is. Okay. Now I want to... Yeah, I'm definitely not going to go the full 45 minutes. I'm going to, I think, do 1 or 2 laps on the softest tires, and then I'm going to retire from this session as well. Yeah. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be... Dang it. I'm supposed to be going into the... Oh shit. I'm supposed to be going into the pits, and I drive right past the entrance. Yeah. It may be 2 in the morning here, but it's like in the middle of my afternoon, so there's no excuse about me being tired. Oh, and I just crashed out. Going up
Are you all right?
Radion.
Engine
oh,
off. Engine off.
Well. Well, that was fun. I got the inside curb going up Radion and just lost it. Yep. That's pretty much it. If I wreck going up there, that's exactly where I wreck. So yeah, par for the course. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. I didn't see how fast I was going when I actually hit. That would have been an interesting thing. Whenever I start... Yeah. It's like, when I start to wreck, like the last thing I'm looking at is my dash. I look out just to see where I'm going to hit. Or I usually just turn away from the screen because it's like, oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've pretty much left paint on that wall in every version of the game. I've only had the 3 versions of the game, but every single game I crashed in the same place. At least once. Yep. I'm gonna start calling it the bullet corner or something, you know. Or the bullet wall. That one little area. Got my name written all over it. got close to that wall there. Oh, wow.
Yeti, are you still in here?
Yep, I'm on a lap.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a run on supers real quick, and then I'll retire.
What team do you usually do on career? Ooh. Yeah. Yeti up into 6. Yeti showing the pace. Oh.
Yeah.
At least the tire didn't come off.
Yeah.
Ooh, little tank slapper.
So what's the difference between a crack dealer and a prostitute?
The what? The difference between
What's
the what?
difference? A crack dealer and a prostitute.
One sucks on a pipe, the other sucks on your pipe? I don't know.
No, one can wash your crack and resell it.
Oh, okay. Nice. I like my punchline.
That was actually pretty cool. I like that one. That's a good play on word.
Yep.
One of my friends on Facebook the other day was not complimenting me on my memes, but commenting is the word I was looking for. Never mind. He was commenting on one of my memes that I posted. He's like, I always know it's you when I see those memes pop up across my feed, and it's like, well, what do you expect, man? I find some spicy shit. But some of these memes, man, like, I don't know. I guess that means I have like a very dark humor.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, you're constantly joking on with either drugs, sex, guns, Holocaust, shooting schools, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you have drugs.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, like, I draw the line at shooting schools, but...
Yeah. Here's one I heard the other day.
When the Holocaust happened, like, what, 60 years ago? It was just, or no, 80 years ago, so,
yeah.
like, it takes something 23.2 years to be funny, so the Holocaust is funny now.
Yeah. A joke I heard was, sorry, go ahead. I thought you were done, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, a joke I heard was, is it considered necrophilia if she dies during sex?
Depends on what you were doing to her.
Well, I think the term necrophilia kind of implies what you were doing.
never had a question in this exact situation. I always understood necrophilia as you dug up a body, or
just had sex with a dead dog. This is great. Like
what it sounds like is rape, murder.
Yeah. The first time Michael's in our voice chat, and this is what we're talking about.
Because
it's not always like this.
If she dies during, you're probably doing something that killed. First of all, how old are you, Mike?
Yeah.
How old are you, Mike? I need to know before I continue.
Are you a minor or not?
Over 18? I think we lost him. Unless he walked away from the computer for a minute. Or the...
I think he's under 18. Whoops.
He did say he was going to be playing games on his phone.
Oh, yeah, the Tower of Saviors.
Well, if we all go to prison, we know.
Yeah.
So,
he's pretty pasty though. He put that time down on mediums.
I know. Like, we have no chance.
Well, in my defense, I had 12 laps of fuel in my car. I don't know how many laps of fuel he had in his car.
That isn't going to make a difference with doing a 147 on medium.
No.
Once he goes on those supers, I can't get near that.
I might be able to, but it's going to be a battle.
Yeah, I'm doing a 148. I know I can do better on these softs, but I did a 148.7 currently on the softs. Oh, there it is.
I just did a 148.3 on super softs. And that doesn't even come close to his time.
That was a tank slapper. Yep. Actually, it's Radion. Oh, we got a...
Right here.
Oh, there we are. I was going to say, we had a yellow in Sector 3, and then Yeti went gray. I'm assuming that was Yeti putting his name on a wall.
No, I just retired, so we can all move on next.
Okay.
So, it's practice. I'm not going to go too hard with my qualifying day stuff.
There we go.
Alright. You're back just in time. Yeah, we were wondering, how old are you? Yeah. Okay.
Did you
we have to throttle back on
conversation? Did you completely miss the conversation we had like a couple minutes ago?
Okay.
Then, oh shit, dude, you're an S rating. Holy, dude, we're about to get smoked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like laser focused too, and like a 148 is all I can produce on supers, man.
I'm gonna go focus on some 45 ACP. I'll see you guys later.
Tell us how it tastes.
You know, I think I'm gonna go. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I'm scared. I'm not gonna lie. I just wonder how spanked we are going to be.
Well, you can join me in taste testing 45.
All set. Everyone
if I
clear?
were living up in Canada, I would take you up on that offer.
Yeah, living in Canada is not bad. Living in Ontario, now that's another story. And we got the idiot Ford wanting to turn us into United States North. I almost did an exact copy of what I did in the practice going up Radion. Like hit the same blade curve.
Be right back.
Okay.
Bullet is very aware of that.
Wait, are you gonna be back in time to do a qualifying run, or?
Yeah, no, I'm just getting a little snack and copious amount of whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Is there any other kind of whiskey?
So, do you use the controller or the wheel? Wheel?
I wish I could use a wheel. So many times I wish I could use a wheel.
So many times I wish I could use a wheel too.
Coming up on traffic. Thought I'd given myself enough room, but they must have come out of the pit as I was coming down the back end. Yep, that just compromised my run.
Be careful with the front wing. You've taken some minor damage.
Yep. Got damaged by bow toss. Damn it. Like, I'm steaming up behind these guys, and they're not getting out of the way. Like, granted, they're probably on their own hot lap, but come on. And they're still battling each other. Holy crap. I lost a lot of time in the third sector. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come in for a new win.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
That was me slowing down to let quicker traffic go by. Just after Puan. Oh, who was that? Ocon? Yep, my teammate's out. Or at least out of practice, or out of qualifying. Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Less than a lap of fuel now. The tank is empty.
They're wheeling me into the garage, and Jeff is telling me I have half a tank of fuel left. Ah, jeez.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 45.0. When you're ready, let's go.
See if I don't run into traffic this time. Is it a local yellow?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay. I'm just on my out lap, so I'm not a flyer. Damn it! Same bloody curb!
Let me know you're okay.
Oh my god! Same turn going up Radion. Or same curb, sorry. Oh. I'm not sure how far up on my delta I was, but it was in the green. Yeah. Ooh.
I had a whole nother fuel setting. Whoops. Ah, shit. How did I not bust a wheel on that?
Play on simulation damage. Oh, that is murder.
Bullet, I'm bringing back an old Yeti here.
Okay, we're all separated by 2 seconds. Oh no, I'm only 1.3. What is the classic Yeti? What was the classic Yeti you're bringing back?
Very, very strong drink is beside me.
Ah, okay. Oh, they didn't fix your wing? Yeah, I always make sure that I, let's see. No, yeah, they did not fix it. Oh wait, it looks like it's fixed. It's hard to tell from the... Okay, yeah, it's fixed. Ooh, nice save on that one.
Does somebody have sirens going on outside their house, or is that me?
It might be you. I'm not hearing anything through the game, so, or through my headset. I'm on board with Michael.
I don't hear anything outside myself. What the hell?
Is it one of those alarms in the pit?
No, it was like an ambulance alarm. It was a long, drawn out one. Okay. I'm out on track anyways too.
Alright. Oh, Verstappen driving up ready on like a grandmother. Holy hell.
I don't know how I made that pass work, but I did. I only ever passed anyone before Radion.
Yeah. Oh, Max's engine is just sputtering. but I don't trust the spectator view. Oh, Hamilton. It's like they don't care who is behind them. They just swerving everywhere they can.
But it's weird. Other AI will move, but it's these Mercedes.
Yeah.
This fucking asshole.
Yeah. Lewis is now out of the race.
Yeah, I wrecked him.
Oh,
oh shit. I was like a Lucy going up a Rouge.
Yeah, karma. That was like a rubber band.
That was.
Yep. It bit a couple of us.
Man, I just a quarter way up after technically what is a Rouge, fell my rear end, hit a bump, jumped up, and lost it.
Yep. That's pretty much what happened with my excursion up there. First lap, I had back markers that wouldn't get out of the way, and then I was the architect of my own downfall in the second lap.
Damn.
Oh, and I set the fast time on my first set of tires. Trying to think if I went fast. Yeah, I did an extra lap. No, that was in practice. I should have good tires, relatively. Wow.
Down some of that. Good to go.
Oh, I needed to take a bio. Oh well. I'm in for the long haul then. Somebody already started the timer.
God damn it. Wolf hosses are back here. Alright.
Cut right across my nose there, Michael. And Eau Rouge again.
That looked bad. Are you alright? Let me know you're alright.
Jesus. Come on. Near.
No!
Holy fuck, we're all just going out.
I'm gonna call that good.
Oh shit.
Hey, Danny Wilson.
Yeah, how the hell did Hulkenberg finish 10 and everybody behind 10 laps down? Okay, who keeps hitting the advance button?
No clue. Woo, 20th. Fuck you, I win. I'm gonna drink to that shit. I'm like Marcus Ericsson, I'm just here to say I'm an F1.
I'm an F1 driver. I'm an IndyCar driver. Well, that's still an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been with the same team for multiple years. Oh, why is that? I bought my seat.
They molded it off of my butt.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for the thoroughly enjoyable evening, guys, and it was great meeting you, Mike. We usually, well, we try to race on Fridays. We all have our own separate co-ops, but yeah, we usually do just fun races like this. Wednesdays, Fridays. So,
But
yeah.
It's hard to maintain that schedule. We're all raging alcoholics and have coke problems, so, you know.
You're the alcoholic, I'm the pill hound.
And Whip's the coke addict.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You'll fit in just great.
Well, yeah, if you got a horrible addiction.
To video games, yeah.
I mean, if you got meth or something, you know, there you go. Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
LSD would be great.
All right, I'm gonna call an end to my my broadcast. So, thank y'all for racing.
You're welcome to demonetization there.
Yeah, right.
Like anytime I come in, she gets ruined. I remember I was watching on